What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Hope y'all are having a good one. I have started on a new adventure. So, one of the things I did for my birthday is I went and saw the Titanic exhibit. It is something, it's kind of a temporary thing they have going on around um, I'm not sure if they caught all that. I'm gonna restart again because my my HUD thing or my studio kind of went a little glitchy there. Hope y'all having a good one. I have started on a new adventure, which is I'm going to be building the Titanic in Lego Fortnite. I want to start doing some pretty wicked, awesome, like large scale builds, similar to the Lego Fortnite airport. But I want to. This one I'm going to do Titanic. Um, I went to for my birthday. I went to a kind of a Titanic exhibit, and I've always loved the Titanic. It's one of my favorite movies. I've always been fascinated by it, and I was like, why don't I just try my hand at building it in Lego Fortnite? I did drop a little teaser image in my Discord a few hours ago, so anyone who's in my Discord who looked at the build showcase probably had somewhat of an idea of what I was starting today. What's up, Recky Kib? How we doing? So yeah, anyone who was in my Discord probably can, yeah, if they were watching, they got a little kind of a little sneak peek teaser image, which I'm actually standing on what I have done so far right now. Which if we turn around, you can't see anything because I have a wall here. Um, do you guys want to go through this wall? Do you guys want to see what's on the other side? I've got a bit done so far. It's not crazy. But I've got a little bit. I'm not on the community server right now, no. Um, I am on my world, my extremely large scale build world, I guess you could say. This is the world I'm going to have all of my large scale builds on. Do you guys want to see what I got so far? Or do you want me to just keep working up here? I can go up here, or I can just keep working back here. I actually need to move that. I'm going to move that there, because I'm going to need reference images. Alright, I'll keep working back here. I hope you guys saw a little bit of it. Oops. Not oops, but oops. So, we need white walls, but I don't have... Specifically, I don't have white walls. I gotta figure out what I want to do for all this. There's a couple portholes, but there's not really... This may not be the most exciting content ever. Just a forewarning, but we're doing it anyway, because it's going to be a lot of fun. Right now I'm trying to think of how I'm going to build up, because this is going to be too much. Too many pieces. Can I do those white walls? I can't do that because of the blue. I can do these. But I actually What I actually need to do is I need to connect it off of here. It needs to be like right there. But not right there. It needs to be up here. No, kitty, you can't be up there. We're gonna test it out and see how this looks. I don't know how. I don't know how it's gonna look, so. I guess that's one of the wonderful things about... Wait, that only goes in one. In. This goes in one more. Let's do Pleasant Park and Beachside. Oh, is it part of the... These walls are part of the Durburger, aren't they? Yep. I would love to build right on this, but it's not going to work. So have to go, but I might be back later. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so we go from here. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Am I correct in that? This right here is 2. So we go 1 in, 2 over, 1 in, 2 over. One in, 2 over, 1 in. Two over. One. 2 in, 2 over, 2 in, 2 over, 2 in, 2 over. In, 2 over, 1 in, 2 over, 2 in, 2 over, 2 in, 2 over, 2 in, 2 over. Yeah, I should have looked at this before. Two in. Where's our center line? Right here. Center line is right there. So, bro is actually making the Titanic? Yes, I am. Trying. Trying. Oh, nope. Our center line is right there. Okay. Got Discord? I do. It should be in the description. If it's not, let me know and I'll drop a link in the chat. Just gotta cut. Let's take all this out. Craftopia Discord, once you down, you could flex this. Yes, I am in Craftopia's Discord. Yeah, and I talk to some of those guys from time to time. Not like some of the like a Bide guy comes in here all the time. Actually, I've worked with the Bide guy a little bit here and there, and he's come in and played on my community server and stuff. I know he's one of the mods, I think, over there. A good group of people over there. All right. 1, 2. I think we just gotta do this process. Oops. Back and forth for a wee bit. If I ever see the like emoji in the Discord, that is my emoji? Okay, okay. Very cool. Alright, and as you can tell, we're building out the stern, I think it's called. So we got 6, 6, 6, 1, 2, 3. I think we have to do that like 3 more times. Basically do that all the way up until here, right? So I think it's at least 3 more times. And I know the Titanic has been done a couple times on Lego Fortnite, but I figured I'd give it my... Said I was going to go to sleep, but I tried and got bored and came back. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I get that way too sometimes. Just can't sleep. But, as you can see by my name, I don't sleep early, so there's a reason I'm nocturnal. So I do believe it's at least 1 more, but we'll see. I think it's 1 more. Let's try 1 more. I believe this is where the big one comes in. Actually, we can just go ahead and do that. Sorry, I'm trying to like get my stuff in order here. 2. 2, 3. I'm building it a little differently on this side, so that's why it's kind of... Oh, I could just do that. Sorry, guys. I know this is not always the most exciting thing. Wait, who goes into your world from Craftopia? Oh, Bad Guy, yeah. I've done stuff with the Bad Guy. Actually, I was actually just working on his donut with him. I helped him put some icing on there. I didn't do too much, but I was in there playing donut with him for his donut build. And he's come and played around and why do I feel like is that off or am I just crazy? I think I need to, because this is dead center. Okay, so this is center. Let's break that out so we know where center is. I gotta make sure it's like, I have to like go through the steps and make sure everything's good right now, because if it's off in the future, that could be really bad. So I have to like do all of my measuring to make sure that everything looks good. Alright, so there's 2. That's way off. But no, the reason that's off is because it is off though. Why is it off? Video of pirate thing with Haskins. Pirate thing. I'm not sure if I've seen that one yet. I haven't looked at much today. Okay, so this is where it goes out. We're off by 1. Okay. Something's wrong here. Let's measure from a different spot. Okay, so it's already off from there. 1, 2, 3. One 4x4. One 4x4. That's right. So somewhere in here is where it goes wrong. So 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Doesn't make any sense. Where are we off? 2, down 2, over 2, down 2, over 2, down 2, over 2, down 2, over 2. Ah, it's over 1 there. It's over 1 there. I went 2. It's supposed to be 1. Right here. I got it, guys. This is supposed to be 1. So this goes over 1. And then 2. And then 1. Alright, sorry. It's cool. So he's making the Titanic. I am making the Titanic. How's your day been? Day's been pretty good. I did quite a bit of work on this already. I was just kind of like messing around, trying to, you know, like, figure out, like, the plausibility of everything, I guess you could say. Like, how plausible is all this going to be? Like, am I getting in way over my head? Like, what's the dealio? And, I think it's safe to say that, things are going to be pretty good, I think. I think things will be pretty good. Let me just connect these with, if you guys want, we can zoom out and I can show you guys what I got so far, if you guys want. I want all these to have things on the inside. Let's do another measure, just to make sure. So we need to measure from this point and this point. So we're 1 4x4 out from that. 1 4x4 out from that. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Now we just gotta pop that wall on there. And some of these walls are probably going to change. But for now, they're just kind of placeholder walls. You might have to build them, and I definitely might. I definitely might. It is a possibility. One thing I have to make sure of is that we're connected somewhere in multiple spots. Let's see if I can get this to the ocean floor. Can I? Can't. I wish I could. That'd be awesome. It's too deep. How deep is it? 13? Okay, so where can I connect it then? It's gonna have to be over here. Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm putting multiple. I think they might be building a ship still. Gotcha. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing right now is I'm doing multiple connection points. Because I don't want something, like one thing to break and then it all breaks. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to connect the front to a completely separate system. If that makes sense. So that should be connected. But yeah. Let's see if we can just do this. I want to make sure. Yeah, so we're connected for sure. So all my flooring up here is going to be connected separately. Then you should add balloon socket. Nope. Nope. It is going to be stationary. it is going to be stationary. When you start making things move, that's when things start bugging out. So it is staying exactly where it is. The fun part's going to be making this rounded area. I wish it was like a black block, you know? Because all they have is floor pieces. Floor pieces will be good to a certain extent. I kind of have to... why don't they make a... I wish they made a black piece that was like in between these two, you know? So I have to match this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the thruster thing on this. Perfect. Be funny to drive tank into his iceberg. You see, I'm not really like that kind of humor. I don't really have that kind of humor in me. Like, some people think that would be kind of funny. I don't personally think it's funny. Um, I'm not like judging you for it. I'm just saying like, and I've seen people like that's what everyone does. They build a Titanic, and then they wreck it. You know, it's like trying to be a little different. You know. But yeah, that's what we got so far. Um, I was working on portholes. We got the front, the back. It's gonna be a big ship. The thing about the back is it curves, so that's gonna be the struggle. Is making this thing curve. Because like you can see the bottom here actually doesn't line up with it because it like curves out to get to this point. So this has to like curve down into this. That'll be the fun part. And I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that yet. Let me pull a thruster. Actually, I don't even know if I can do that yet. I have to get all these pieces laying. Probably. Probably. Let's get these pieces. So these pieces stay... Yeah, these are going to have to be small ones. They're going to have to be like these pieces. What is in the way? Yes and no. It's not going to be like perfectly accurate to scale. Another object is in the way. Is it my thruster? Does my thruster need to be... Nah. That's not going to make a difference. Sorry, I'm trying to like brainstorm this right now. I need it. That's where I need it. Perfect. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. I don't know why it just worked all of a sudden, but yeah. Why do I have that thruster there? It's to do the sideways building. You need that thruster in order to make these walls go that way. So then what we do is we build this out to... I already learned how to do it on the other side. Or is this one got to be 3? Oh, that's fine. No, I don't like it. I'm going 3. The more you know, yeah. And I don't normally do projects with this kind of build, so yeah, it's kind of a new thing for me. I'm gonna go 3, 2. Because things don't line up perfectly when you do it this way. But it lines up enough. 3, oh, we can't do that. This is where it's going to get fun. 'Cause I have to use smaller pieces. Filter, Durburger, floors. Wait. I changed my mind. I don't have to do it that way. I just have to put these further over. If you do this all on stream, this will take days probably unless you get help. Then it would go a little faster. Yeah, it's just, it would have to be the right help because I want this project to go like extremely well. Like this is like a project that I can't, like I can't just, I can't just hand this one to whoever wants to help. It would have to be like specific people. Almost like I'd almost have to like an interview process if anyone ever did express interest in helping. But they'd have to be like master builder. And like I'd have to like 100% trust them because of how, because like if this project was ruined, it would be like I'd be super mad. I don't have those pieces, yeah. That's gonna be a lot of the burger pieces for like the edges, and then a lot of beachy for the top. Because you see what we got here is so the front, you can kind of see it coming to shape here. The front or the back is gonna have I'm kind of doing this backwards. Oops. I just realized that I'm doing this like the other way. I should be doing it like this. Now the question is, do we go back and fix it, or do we just kind of say whatever? Honestly, I don't think it's worth fixing. Like, it's not even something I'd have to, like, fix, but, like, I don't know. Like, that was a lot of work to get all these pieces the right way. I think we just leave it, to be honest. I'm a little sad. It's not even that it has to be facing the other way. I just think when it was at port, it was facing the other way. I think that's the biggest thing that kind of like is going through my mind is when it was at port, like, you know, when you see it in like the movies and stuff, it's facing the other way. But you know what? I don't think that's an issue. I plan to build out the whole thing anyway, so wait. Yeah, that's two. Help with the bottom framing? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to continue framing the bottom. Because my goal is to try to get, like, the whole general framing done. But there is directional building on the bottom, too, so that's something you gotta keep in mind as well. I'm not sure how good you are with directional building, but especially like this is directional to get that to go down like that. There's gonna be a lot of, like, directional building on this. Which I don't normally do. So this is kind of a, honestly, this is like kind of a, almost like my ultimate challenge is this, because it's going to do a lot of things that I'm not used to. Yeah, build limit is a concern of mine. And that's kind of why I want to get it all, like, framed out first, because it depends on what I'm able to do is how much I'm going to be able to do. So I don't want to, like, go too crazy with, like, some of the aesthetics of it and then turn out I can't even build the whole ship, you know? This is where I might have to start going. So yeah, we're going like 2 by 2 now, and I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, I gotta go one more. I can't even see what I'm doing. 2. Three. Then because I never different direction stuff before. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is too, like you gotta be, like anyone who joins, like it's gonna be like if somebody does join, like it's gonna be a huge risk for me because if they hit anything the wrong way, I mean, or they take out the wrong support because this thing's not held up by much. If they take out the wrong support, then they could ruin the whole build. It's a very ambitious project of mine, for sure. Hello, fellow Eclipsers. Speaking of Abide, there's Abide. What is this monstrosity? It's called Titanic. They don't usually call it a monstrosity. More like a tragedy. Which is what this build's going to end up being. But, you know, the usual nocturnal build. Taking a leap of faith, hoping that I can accomplish the near impossible. Which would be building Titanic. Yes, indeed. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of directional, a lot of like tedious little placements of things, and it's not that I wouldn't mind your help. It's just the biggest thing is, are you comfortable with this level of a build? Is kind of my thing. Are you comfortable with this level of a build? I mean, all of these different directionals and so basically what happens now, what I can do here, let's try. Let's try to like connect this up, sort of. I'm kind of like brainstorming right now. How far up? So basically, the thing is, this thing connects up like, yeah, like. Hmm. This is gonna be fun. I don't know how I'm gonna do this yet. I really don't. Because this has to, like, curve around to get to this. I'm on my other phone now. Cool, cool. Because this starts... This is... about right here, I think is... close enough. Hello, other phone. For now, I'm probably not going to get too fancy with this. I'm just going to... I'm going to connect it up like that. But eventually, this all has to end up, like, out to here. So this has to go from out to here, down to there. What did I... What did I get myself into? Can I keep a secret? Probably not. No, I probably can. Why? What did I do wrong now? Oh no! I am this close to finishing. Joker plays no totem challenge. Ooh. Well, I don't think I have to worry about that, because I don't think I've seen Joker plays come in here. There's a lot of little pieces. By yourself? Right now I am, yeah. And I'm almost regretting it. Can I please help? I'm gonna go ahead and nothing against you, but I'm gonna say no for probably the biggest reason I'm gonna say no on this project is, first of all, it is a big project and it means a lot to me. But I haven't seen you build on the community server at all, so I don't even know your building capabilities per se. anyone who was to help me on this, I would want to have part of my community server, at least for a little bit, just to make sure that, you know, they have the skills needed to build this, if that makes sense. No offense at all. No offense at all to you. Like, and I'm not trying to say that you're not a good builder. It's just, yeah. I mean, if you came into my community server from time to time, like, I'd probably, you know, as long as your skills were there, I would probably say absolutely yes. Okay. Um, that looks horrible. That looks absolutely horrible. So the fun thing is now I have to try to I have to directional all of this. I really need someone who can directional build, I think. I think that's the one thing I really need. I need someone who's good at directional. So I feel like that's one thing I'm probably going to struggle with. You can drop it in the Discord. You can drop it in the Discord. Whatever you got going on. I need it like right there, but there's something in the way it says. Does my thing need to be like one more back? Yeah, see, it needs supporting piece, it says. See, that's too high. I think we got it. I mean, I don't like how it's slightly off there. It's probably something I'm just gonna have to deal with, though. Probably just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I think the only way to avoid that would probably be to, yeah, I don't think there is any way to avoid that. The biggest thing is that we're gonna be able to get a stair. Close enough. And what we can actually do to block this gap is we can just stuff like a big one of these. There. And that should block that gap. You want to be able to tell there is a gap there. Yeah, see? I'm back, guys. The other jet in the way? I didn't think so. I think it was, I think it's just because it's like, they're aligned by two different things. This is aligned to the grid, and this is aligned to where the thruster is. So it's just slightly off. So I think it had something to do with the support piece. But we're gonna figure it out here. Because the thruster should not be in the way right there. This is about where I need it. So you drop it here, it needs a support piece. So you have to have it aligned with this somehow. It's fun, isn't it? Directional building is so fun. I actually don't. I don't care for directional building, but I want to. Okay, now another object is in the way. Oops, I think I needed that. I think it's this. Did not want to do that. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, you can't place objects on the same plane. Pressure plates allow you to place things on the same plane. So, what you're saying is I'm using the wrong method. So if let's try it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's cool. Those are the mistakes that are bad. Bad nocturnal. No mistakes. Just change. Put a plate where you put a jet. You should be golden. Let's give it a shot. Alright, so you're saying I should put a pressure plate like right here? It's Still a little off, but I feel like it's better. Posting build showcase. My first directional build thing. Awesome. Good luck, because it's crazy difficult. I struggle so much. That's not going to let me put that there. Now here's the question. Am I going to be able to sneak this behind? Probably not. I probably have to build that wall thing. Put the pressure plate on top. And then It's too far out. That's not even. That's no. But you know what? I don't. I mean, I could take the easy way out and just build it out like that. But I don't know. Kind of like the idea of having it like that. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Is there a wall piece? You're saying put up a wall piece? Are you telling me to, like, put a wall here? And then put that on here? Oh, that? I mean, not the same color. It's not going to be the black color. That's the thing that's unfortunate. If we had... Let me, really quickly, let me just try... Maybe we go... If we can go in a little bit and make it work somehow... Boom. There we go. It's not lined up. That's the unfortunate part. But the thing is, it's not going to be. There are no black walls at all. Quote me if I'm wrong, guys. Quote me if I'm wrong. But walls. Red, blue, white. This is the closest to black we have. It's the brown color, I think. Let's look, though. We'll look. Because I wouldn't be doing this if we had black walls. I would not be doing this at all. And if they release black walls in like 4 days, I'm going to be mad. Because I went through all this with directionals. No black, no black. Yeah, nothing. It's the dark woods is the only thing. Backside of the Star Wars walls? Which one? The Mos Eisley? Rebel? Imperial? green. Not black. It's like a darker gray. Yeah, I don't see nothing, unfortunately. Not to my knowledge. Might just do that and call it good, because I don't want to keep doing that directionals. Now, if I do it like this, I don't have to do any more directional. I can just do it like that. No more directionals. That honestly is fine. I mean, I can always go through in the future and put down new pieces if I really wanted to. I was right. I was right. This is where it gets fun. As things start angling. So now I have to start doing smaller pieces. This is where I might want to start going in the other direction. Nighttime has come. Made another direction build. Awesome. Nighttime's come. This Lego man doesn't have night vision. I'm going to push F and sleep till morning. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Go hit that F button. Ooh. That lined up perfect. Problem is, I do want... I can't really... I don't think I can afford to do all these little pieces, though. Gosh darn it. Might have to do a little directional in here. But that's not going to work. So I'm still going to have one of these. Let's just see what we can do. Pressure plate's in the wrong spot. I mean, it'll work. Sleep well then. Bye, doctor. Bye, Abide. Have a nice sleeps. Not you, Cat. You're already sleeping. Cat thinks she can just get a word in when she wants. She's like, I am sleeping. Oh, now she's going to eat. Typical cat. Typical cat things. Okay, so that's how it's going to work. It's going to have to be like 1 and then 2. Need that to... There we go. Uh-oh. Will that support it? It will. My school start Tuesday. School starts on Tuesday, so I'm gonna be in the live stream. School start Tuesday too. Alright, alright. Fair enough. No worries though. You come when you can. Take care of your school stuff. I understand. That might be a little bit of a problem, but that actually works okay. It's not going to be perfect, guys. Don't expect perfection. Give me a second to check this. Look at some pictures here. Because there is potentially that. Whatever that is. But I don't know if I have anything that'll work for that. But like from a distance, I think it'll look okay. The biggest thing is trying to get this all to line up. That's probably going to take me the most time of all of this. Is it better that way or this way? Oh, that's uggo. We can do that. That works. And I got this one side done. How long has this project been? Today. Must be perfection? Yeah, no, it's not going to be perfect at all. I just started this today. This afternoon. I'm probably a few hours into it. That's what we got so far. Let's go ahead and walls. And this is from the Durr Burger. Let's close this up. That should be supported by multiple support spots, so. And then there's gonna be, this is not like gonna, it's not gonna stay this way. Most likely, but I know there's like a couple of staircases around this area. So we're just gonna throw down a couple stairs for now to kind of simulate that. Floors, Pleasant Park. Now we have to basically just like replicate what we did on the bottom. With these white fences. Are they single or double? They're single. So we need this to be single as well. And I'm in the way. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that'll work. Think I mastered directional building? There you go. Good. You'll come into some situations where things don't work out the way you want it to, and things don't line up the way you want it to. There's a lot to it. Not saying I'm not saying that you're doing a bad job, because I'm sure you're doing all right, but there's so many little quirks to it. Alright, building parts, floors. Now we have to fill in everything we can with the medium pieces. I gotta go the smaller pieces. That's gonna be it for the smaller pieces on that side. Did we do these ones over here? No. You can kind of see it taking shape though, huh? It's almost giving you some vibes, huh? That won't work there. So this one, there's no combination that'll fit in there. So we're just gonna have to deal with a little gap, I guess. Unless, let's try sticking that in there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I think that worked. There's always some combination, eh? There's always some combination of floor pieces that'll work. Because this is going to be too big. But we use that piece. Yeah, we made it. Getting headphones. Got headphones. Is it only me? At NVM means never mind. I wonder if he was, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he thought he was the only one in here. I don't think that's gonna work. Might have to put... Oh, it's coming along nicely, I'd say. I don't like using this many small pieces, but it's kind of necessary. Yep, just like that. I think this is the two small ones. Nope. What we do is we break that. That's the problem. There's always a way to do it. We just have to figure out what that way is. That's the way. So if you allow me to join, I could help a bit. I think it's just lag for me because it says it's 2. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna, yeah, this is gonna take, I mean, this build is gonna take a lot. Like, a lot of time. This will be done in multiple. Like, I don't even know how many it's gonna take, but I mean, you can see from here that, like, you can start seeing. I like that. I can start. I'm actually starting to see it take shape. I love that. I love it. But yeah, this will be a multi-stream project for sure. There's just absolutely no way I'd be able to accomplish this in one stream. I mean, everything I've done here, I haven't even done it all on stream. So we should be able to fit these little guys in here. Now we have to try to replicate that same thing on this side. I mean, as long as we get... That's too much. Take this no coming along nicely. Hey, I appreciate that. Um, I honestly I wouldn't be like horribly opposed to you helping. Did you have an idea of what you wanted to do? 'Cause I feel like that's the biggest hurdle is trying to figure out what you're going to do. The bottom framing. Let me take a look in a second here. I'm not sure if the fencing like actually goes like all the way. But yeah, no, it's not gonna be 100% accurate. I want to get as accurate as possible, but I mean, just Lego and like Lego Fortnite in general, there's like no way you can have like 100%. Um, wait a minute. That was off a little bit, huh? Well, yeah, there's just no way you can get like 100% accurate. I mean, I'm sure you could do better than I'm doing, but when I feel like that's off by too much, it's not. So we go one. Then we gotta go one more. Yeah, it's not off. Yeah. If you ever want to hop in, Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do community server, Chef Eddie. So just make sure you're verified in my Discord, and you can hop in the community server, and you can build pretty much whatever you want in there. Yeah, Doctor, if you want to hop in, I've got like flooring and stuff you could do too. I don't think the front is actually that pointy, but we're going with it anyway. I know it doesn't look the best, but it'll be fine. So I think maybe if I just floors, dir. Another object is in the way. What's in the way? Oh. That. Well, I don't need that. I'm frozen. And now. Hope you had a great birthday? Yeah, I was very good. It was very good. Okay. What's in the way now? Is it this? Yes. So I'm going to try to curve this a little more. Are we able to have one more in there? We are. Eight. Six. I think that looks a little better. It doesn't look as sharp of a turn. So. So basically, the way this works is we delete this because it's in the way. Brother, why are you on here? Whatever, I'm just going the other way. I'm going past you. So what I'm doing right now, Doctor, is I'm trying to frame this up as well. So if I can get the whole thing framed... Nope, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I don't need the middle built out. The middle's going to stay hollow. Are you able to replicate this pattern on the other side? So whatever you see on this side, are you able to, like, perfectly replicate it on this side? Is that something you can do? If it's wrong, I have to go back and redo it all. That's why I ask you if you're sure you can do it. If you say yes and you think you're sure, I will let you go ahead and replicate that. I believe the front is pretty easy. I believe it's just 6 by 6 by 6. The back, I'm probably not gonna have you do the back just because it's super complex. But it's essentially just half walls. And then so basically you just line it up to that, and then you just go, and I just did it wrong. But yeah, essentially I think it's 6 studs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just like that. And then you just keep going all the way until pretty much 3, until you get to like this point. So once you get to about this point, you should be good there. And then by then I should have the walls built up, and you can finish the flooring on the top as well. Because right now I'm just trying to build the walls up to yeah, to get the to get to a point where we can get the said these work better. We don't have a supporting piece anywhere, so can I build the iceberg? I don't know if I'm building an iceberg. I wish that would sit where I want it to. I don't know if I'm happy with that. I don't like it. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Sure. That works. Yeah, we don't want to sink this one. I should watch the movie tonight. It looks a lot better with the way it's like kind of curved into the tip. So what do you guys think? Do you think mine's going to be the best Titanic that's ever been built in Lego Fortnite, or do you think other people have done it better? I don't think I've seen it done with the directional like black flooring, which I think this black flooring like actually looks like Titanic-y because it almost looks like the rivets and stuff, you know? That's starting to look kind of clean though. She's starting to look kind of clean. The thing is, on the back side, on the front, there's more. So it's like 1, 2, 3 out of 4. So where it starts going, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that one's like it's different. It's like every model you look at is slightly different. That's kind of annoying. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's about 5. So we got to break this up right here. That's also not exactly where... Yeah, so we can start that like right here. It's going to be about 2 tiles worth. 2 or 3, roughly. And we're going to start that probably right here. Probably these two. Alright, I'm not looking at chat just for a moment, guys. I need to try to figure out some dimensions and stuff. So I think I'm going to do this one and this one. Alright, I'm going to pull back chat back up, don't worry. Alright, I'm back. I'll be back, sounds good. Haven't seen it like that either. Yours definitely is looking the best. Oh, wow. That's good news. That's good news. I mean, there's some pretty good Titanic builds out there. I will say that. I've seen some good ones, but you know, not that I want to. Like, I know I'm not the best builder, but you know, we can try to be the best we can be and put out some really awesome stuff. Now this is going to be a little bit, because we've got to start curving. This curvature is going to be the fun curvature. This is where it's going to be fun. Because we gotta try to get those pieces. And I think it's definitely not gonna be perfect. It's definitely not gonna be perfect. Oh, I don't want to go that far. I want to go this far. I don't want to go that far. I want to go this far. But it's a long ship. I tried to somewhat measure it the best I could. And I mean, she's a pretty big ship. But I mean, I think from what the for them looks like, I think the dimensions are going to be pretty good. So we need enough to put walls up. That's going to be the fun part. Walls from the Der Burger restaurant. I think what we're going to have to do is this is just not going to be able to be perfect. It's just not going to line up perfectly, but it's just the way it's got to be. Might have to do smaller ones. If we do smaller ones and just go like one by one, that might be better. Some of them might have to go two, like two. Nah, I don't like that yet. Let's go. Let's start here. One, one. Okay, one, one, one. It might be like, I might have to have like a little pattern here. Two. One. One. Two. One. One. Two. How did that happen? One. One. Two. One. One. Two. One. It seems like the 1-1-2 is working pretty well, except we might have to. Yeah, let's jump a 2 here. 2. And then let's do a 2 here. It's gonna be easier to line floors up too if we're not going too like awkward on the oop. One, one, two. Matt, please join. So I talked about it earlier. You haven't joined any of the community servers. I don't know like exactly how good of a builder you are. I'm not like I said, I'm not saying you're a bad builder. It's just this is a really important project to me, and it's a really big project. And you know, I haven't seen you in any of my you're hardly in any of my streams. Like I know you pop in once in a while. But you know, you're not here like super often. Like you've never joined the community server. Like I said, it's absolutely no offense to you. It really is not. Because I think you're a really good, like, you know, like I've helped you out in the past and you're a really good dude. I just, you know, I gotta look out for my servers, you know? Bum 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 bum. And it doesn't look like I don't think you are even verified. I don't think you're even verified in my Discord, so that's another step you got to take to join. Um, are you a part of my Discord? I thought you were in my Discord. Yeah, you are. But yeah, yeah, you got to verify in Discord too. You got to do the epic verification. Yeah, I see you in there. Those are all requirements that everybody has to go through. It's not just a you thing, it's an everybody thing. I've had some people that have tried to get in my community server that I couldn't allow in even though, you know, they seem very trustworthy due to verification things. Sounds good. And yeah, like I said, you know, if you jump in the community server throughout the week and whatnot, I'm sure, you know, at some point, you know, we'll be able to get you in and do some builds and stuff. Doctors in the community server like all the time. He's like pretty much the main. If anyone's in there, it's Doctor. Alright, I might want to do singles now. Yeah, so it's gonna be like that. We're gonna do one there. Then it's gonna come back around. But that's not. No. Yeah, I gotcha. You're good. That's the first verify. You go, Monday girl says nice build. Hey, I appreciate that. We are getting started. We're not too far into it yet. Oop. We're not too far into it yet, but we're, you know, we're doing our thing, making our progress, doing our best. She's pretty shelly right now. One. Two. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Mm. 1, 2. I want to start like here actually. DM the code. Hang on. So there's a directions channel. How to verify. Okay, so make sure you're able to receive a direct message from Unite. Um, I'm assuming you got the direct message already. Um, so you click on the hand, you get a direct message from Unite. It should guide you through the process. I believe you have to go on. It's something to do with something to do with you have to be on like Fortnite at the time, I believe. And you have to like add that specific Unite user as a friend. There's I can't remember like the exact process behind it, but it should walk you through all the steps when you click on that little hand. One, two, in. We've got 1, 1, 1, 2. We've got 1, 1, 1. Oh, I can't do the 2 right now. Well, that's as far as we can go. Yeah, something's off. Or is it? No, it's not. Never mind. Hang on. I think you're right. Good, good. I think you're good. Okay, something. It might be that. Does that seem... That should... One. Oh. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. There we go. I think she's good. What happened? I just, it was just a little tiny thing. Um, right towards the front, it actually goes, like, right here, it goes up by 1, not 2. So it actually goes, like, the whole length of it, and then it goes out by 1, which wasn't part of the normal pattern. So that's the only thing I fixed. Otherwise, it was good. So it's like this here, it went out. So it was like the whole length of this, and then went out by 1. So that's all. Nothing major. You didn't do anything wrong. You did good. And yeah, you can extendo this all the way out. It should line up with this one. I want that to line up a little better. Perfect. Perfect. I see you. I got you. Please be lined up a little better. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. It's perfect. I don't really need that there, though. Don't need that one. There's probably a bunch in here we don't technically need, but I'm not going through it all right now. It'd be too much to go through right now. actually. I don't want to do that. Looks like what we got here is a single. And a double. Have a good one, Chef. But yeah, now that you're verified, you can join in like the community server and like come and build with us and everything. 2 4 2 2 2 2 4. Oh, I gotta start on this side. I can't do that side. We gotta line it up to this, right? So we got this right here. Yeah, it's lined up to this, which I think is this as well. I do believe it's lined up to that right there. Why do you not want to? It's that. There we go. Now we start with the wonderfulness. Actually want all these. Let's be this way. I think that one was that way. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6, 4, 3, 3. 8, 6, 4, 3, 3. I'll remember that. Eight, 6, 4, 3, 3. Two, 2, 2, 4. way this has got to work is we've got to... So that's 3, 2... Had to do something. You're good. You're good. You all good. I mean, I was honestly fully expecting to do all this by myself tonight, so... That's this one. This one should be one more in. Does that mean all of them should? Inside, outside. Inside and outside, I think we're good with that. This is absolutely insane work, bro. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate that. We're trying. We're trying. I don't know how, you know, it really, you know, complexity is going to be our biggest struggle. But we're going to see what happens. I've seen some crazy stuff out there. Seen some crazy stuff out there with what people can do with these things, so... I've seen some pretty wicked awesome Titanic builds already. They were done, like, you know, when the game first came out. Pretty much. So we're just using we're having a little fun with the directional building and stuff like that. Why does that seem so... Oh. That's 3. This is going to be 2. Did I not snap it to that one? Oh, I didn't. I hear that. I'm working on Wayne Manor, the Batcave underneath it, and I'm so scared I'm going to hit complexity. Well, yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. That's the thing, too, is, like, that's why, like, so... I'm going to be super, like, reserved on, like, the decoration I do until I get the structure done. Like, my goal is to, like, if anything, if I look at it, I want to see the Titanic. Like, that's my goal. if it's not decorated, it's not decorated. The biggest thing is just having the main structure done, you know? This is my first like real like project that I've used directional building in, or like sideways building, or whatever you call it. So that's fun. So I've never really done like a big project like that before with sideways building. Like using floor pieces for walls and things. It's just this these floor pieces, they just go too, they look too much like the Titanic. Like it looks like to the rivet and everything. Like it just works. I was like, it's just I can't use any other piece but that. Like it feels like I'd be like cheating myself out of like quality if I did. That's not where I want that. It's like trying to get all these angles and stuff while doing angled builds is like it's a real challenge, and like you know it brings a whole level of respect to like what people have done in this game. No server restart. I just hope they don't go and like break it or something. They release their next update and it's all broken. I feel nope, I did that wrong. I know my airport build is at complexity. The airport build that I did is at complexity. And that's on this world. I'm gonna use this world for all my bigger projects. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck in here. Build my survival world too. The back is a little hard, but I can handle it. Yeah, as long as you mirror it exactly what it is on the other side, we're good. But it has to be mirrored 100%. I trust you. The worst comes to worst is I just have to like fix some things. I'm not too worried about it. Do your best. It'd be a good thing for you to try to do and see what you can, see what you can do. See how good your replication skills are. 1, 2, 3. But I don't know where. Oh my gosh. I have to have this in my sights. One, two, three. But I can't see where it is. I think it lines up with this, right? It does. Single, double, double, and a bunch. Single, double, double, and a bunch. Let's put that in one more, I think. I might be off by like one in my things, but that's okay. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I want it back over here. I'm just gonna put some gap filler in. Come on. Aspect complexity, yeah. Yeah. I'd be curious to see your I'd like to see like builds like that. If you ever wanted to post it on our community Discord, we love sharing builds that we do if you're ever interested. I need supporting piece. I guess that's gonna have to be the supporting piece then. Never did before, I think. Sorry, I have like the bad chat. Never had it before. I think they should make it higher. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. What's a very like common thing for like a lot of Lego Fortnite enthusiasts? They really want to see build limits increased. Why does this side look so much different? This side looks like it's not the same. That's okay. It doesn't have to be exact. I know I want it to be close, but it doesn't have to be exact. Actually, we don't need that. Essentially, I just need the gaps covered up. And for it to have that, you know, that curvature. You link your Discord. Love to join? Yeah, we do. You know what? Let me just pin that link so that way everyone has it. A lot of people ask. It should be up in my bio, but I'm just gonna pin the link. I should just pin it every time. So we're making a nice little community over there. Discord. that should be it there. We'll just pin that to the top. Yeah, and like you can share people's. So the thing about my Discord is you can share people's builds. You can share your own. You can share other content creators' content as long as, um, if it's like like a YouTube video of theirs, you don't have to share credit. But if you're posting something that doesn't have like direct credit to it, just make sure you mention who it's from. But I encourage you to share um, any any Lego Fortnite content from all other creators. There's no creator that's not. No creator's content is not welcome when it comes to Lego Fortnite. So, got all sorts of channels in there for you to play with. We have a build competition as well. It ends Tuesday, but if you wanted to throw something together, you can pop in there and try to earn some V-Bucks and earn a spot in the competition. The end of month competition. You messed up? Dang. Yeah, I see you made it in. Let me go ahead and just give you the... I'm going to give you the... I'm going to give you the family role right away so that way you can see everything and participate in everything. All right, you should have that role. It's basically essentially just to stop like trolls and stuff from coming in, disrupting our wonderful community that we have. I don't want like trolls coming in spamming links and inappropriate things. I don't really have too many moderators in there because we're a pretty small community for now. Obviously, we want to grow. That looks off. Tell me why that looks really far off. Looks really far off. I mean, we got our pattern here. I mean, she looks pretty even to me. Oh, that's why. I'm using the wrong pieces. Did I also mess up on the other? No, I messed up. I was using the wrong pieces. I need to use small pieces, and I was using big pieces. 100% my fault. What time is it? 12? Wow. Time flies when you're building Titanics. Oh, because these pieces need to be smaller. We've got 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. One, one, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just ignore that ping. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Here, let me check. Sounds great. I'll share some builds soon. You don't have to worry about me trolling. All about the creativity. Gonna hop off for now, but I can't wait to see more from you soon. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, giving me a shot, joining Discord. Much appreciation. No, if I was worried about you being a troll, I wouldn't have let you in. And besides that, I mean, if you did become a troll, I'd just take care of it. I'm in the Discord quite often. There's times that I'm not, but you know, it's a really great community, honestly. Anybody who comes in, pretty much everybody who comes in and shows interest in what we're doing here, I haven't had a problem yet. Oh dear, I tried this 2 weeks ago. I hope it goes better for you, bro. I hope so too. That sounds bad. What happened to yours? 1112 112. So 1112 112. 1 1 1 2 1 1 2. I think I messed that up already. No, I didn't. 1 1 2 1 1 2. It might just be 1 1 2. 1 1 2 2 1 1 2. One, one, two, 1 1 2. Yeah, it's just a 1 1 2 pattern from here. 1 1 2 1 1. There we go. Great convener. I'm a troll too, but a friendly one? Yeah. For real. Ah, you good. You good. You do like the good kind of trolling, not the bad kind of trolling. Decided it was 100 meters long. Hit the 5,000 brick build limiter. How long is mine? Only like 100? I think I measured it out reasonably, I guess. Mine, from front to back, is 141, it looks like. About 140, I'd say. 138, 139. They're using purple. They were using purple, weren't they? Where's my... Oh, did I close that? Oh, yeah, I closed that live stream. Let me bring it back up. YouTube. Oh, you could definitely see it coming together now. If you didn't know what it was from them accidentally leaking it earlier, you definitely do now. It was working. Oh, I hate. I was working with Sherry. It's on her channel. You got videos and stuff? It's a Klombo. They accidentally leaked it earlier. I don't talk about leaks, though, because I don't... Like, it was like a genuine accident, I think, that they said it on stream. Not that, like, it was like a huge big deal that people found out, but I just don't like... I don't like sharing that kind of stuff. That's why I don't talk about it on the channel, because... Or, like, in the Discord, because I just don't... I don't agree with, like, spreading leaks and stuff. Well, I want people to find out when that time is right, you know? But yeah, they accidentally leaked it earlier. She accidentally said it on stream, that it was a combo build. But yeah, if y'all were trying to build a Titanic and there's content on it, I want to see it. Why is that off? Call the boat Titanic because that boat had 27 boilers. Some would have got technical and gone, you only have 12. Oh, mine's not gonna have any boilers. It's more of an aesthetic build. I thought I'd mess up, so I started from the other way, and same thing happened. What happened? What'd you do? Alright, so we've got... That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Is there a problem? Do I have to do some measurements here? So you're good all the way up to this point, I think. And where did we mess up then? It's the one thing again. So this is all gonna have to be broken. You got it though. It's just the one. It's the fact that I have the piece the one because it's supposed. I'm trying to make like a gradual. Oh, I got scared for a second. I was floating up and down, and I thought that my character was floating up and down. Or I thought the boat was floating up and down. Yeah. So from here, you should be good to do that. To start replicating, and yeah, it was just the one. You had everything right though. You had everything right. So just do exactly what you did, but on the other side. Now we have to floors, Pleasant Park. Now we have to try to get these floors in. That's not gonna work. That may work. Nope. I gotta go one more. I gotta go one more. So 1, 2, 1, 2. That should work. Because then we can put some of these down. No, I hate when it does that. This is gonna be fun. Drop stream, drop the link to the stream, built it in. Perfect. I like that. Some drill arrows. We use roof for keel is all. Roof. Yeah, I'll check it out. This is gonna be fun. It's not actually. Because of how tedious like all these like little curvatures are, this is gonna be. I might have to like. I'm gonna have to like. Wait, hang on. If I square it, that might be. But the problem is gonna be, other than me crunching myself, the problem is gonna be the. It's the fact that it's one off there. But it'll be one off on the other side too, right? So we might just have to... That's weird. What did I do? I done messed it up. Not enough for me to care. Ugh, I do want to redo it. I want everything to be right. I want everything to be right. I don't want it to be wrong. And that's wrong for some reason. After we... Okay, so... 1 hour, 3 minutes. It's a good view of outside. After we hit the build limit, we blew half of it up with boom barrels. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna hit the build limit too. So were you doing like interior details as well? Is that why it hit the build limit, or were you hit? Did you just have a lot of the decking? Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Just make sure it's facing the correct way. That's my only requirement. One. You know what? I'm gonna write this down. I'm just gonna write it all down. I feel like that's just gonna be easier for me. Because if I write it down, then I can actually know. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, it's just a 1, 1, 2. Alright, that'll be easy. Okay, so we've got 1, 1, 1, 2. This would be so much easier if I just made them bigger, right? But it would take away from the look of it. Oh, there goes the server. 7 levels of decks, boiler room, wheelhouse, cafe, ballroom, restaurant. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, that definitely... We didn't survival because we were silly. Yeah, I thought about doing it in, like, expert mode, but I'm like, nah. I was like, nah. There's no way I wanted to pull that off in expert mode. I'm sorry. I just... That would have been a lot. Hmm. One, 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 two. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Then it should just be a 1, 1, 2 pattern. Alright, let's see how we can floor this. Building parts, floors, Pleasant Park. This is going to be a lot of flooring pieces. I just don't know if I like this. Because it's just a waste of memory at this point. And there's gaps. Gaps can be fixed. I don't like it. Ah. There's a better way. There's gotta be. Gotta be a better way. Like if we do... Actually, I think I like even numbers. 2, 4, 2. I think that works. When I want a 3D picture of something, I go to a sketch fab. Yeah, I've never used Sketchfab. I've heard of it, but Yeah, I think this works. This is gonna work good enough, at least. What else do I need you to do? I don't know. I'm trying to get this framed up so I can get the flooring up here. If I can get this framed up, we can do more flooring up here. Use the lining with granite. Maybe farm some? Yeah. Don't need to farm. We're in sandbox mode. Oops. Now, we should be able to actually fit some floors in here. Alright, yep. Everywhere it can fit, you can put it. But it cannot go... It has to have at least one. See, like right here, there's one stud outside of the floor. You can go all the way up to that point, but just don't overlap the outside stud of any of the wall things. But yeah, all the rest of this inside you can fill up. I don't like the sand in my block. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really like sand anywhere as well. Okay, I got fill these holes. Actually, with the consistent pattern, it might actually work pretty well for the most part. Okay, that is causing issues. Not issues, but... Actually, the consistent pattern is working really well. It's allowing this to go very smoothly. And I'm so glad I did this. Oh, this side I have to redo. Actually, Doctor, if you want to, you can redo this side. I'm not making complex patterns out of it. I'm just doing a simple pattern now. Making it a lot easier. Oh wait, you don't have these pieces. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. I can redo it quick. I forgot about that. Okay, we go all the way up to what would be this floor piece. We gotta get you some build pieces. Get you some build sets. If they ever sell them again. All these should be big pieces. Let me double check. Yep, so big piece goes there. Yeah, as many big pieces as you can. With the complexity, we can't afford to put any little pieces if we don't have to. So just extend as far out with those big pieces as you can. Within the grid, of course. I know I'm putting a bunch of little pieces in the walls, but that one should have a. You should be able to put a big piece there. Those are those are smaller. And this one should be able to be a big piece as well. Yeah, this one should. So you should be able to extend out, yeah, all the way here, here, and yeah, we can actually center this up, I think. A big piece won't fit there. A big piece fits here. A big piece fits here. I'm not trying to send you in the water that much. Yeah, use as many big pieces as you can first. And then you go to the next one, and you put as many of the next one as you can. So you see here, I can fit a medium big one there, and a big one there. And then you go to your next piece. So the next biggest piece is this one. So you figure out how many of these can I put in there before I can't anymore. And then you move to your next smallest piece, and so on and so forth. So this one we should be able to fit 2 there. And then 1 right down the center. Then we go to our next piece. Actually, we're going to fill out this. And actually, this one feels a lot more pointy than it did in the movies, eh? How do I want to do this? Honestly, that's probably fine. If we even do the front part. more you know. Yeah, I've done a lot of building. If you can't tell. And when you make big builds, you learn that complexity is not your friend. So you always have to be mindful of that complexity thing and use as big a pieces as possible. If it fits, you put it there. I've seen some content creators out there that have literally used some of the smallest pieces in their builds, and it's so hard to watch because there's so many times where they could have just used a smaller piece or a bigger piece. They're putting tiny little floor pieces in places that they could have just put a bigger piece. Come on. Fences. We're gonna go Beachside Boulevard. See how many of these fences we can put in. I think it's all fencing on the front, right? And Koch is using bigger. Still hit 5,000 pieces, so we blew up half the ship. Yeah. Well, you also decorated a lot of the inside too. That's insane. Like, I was thinking maybe I might do a couple things on the inside, but there's no way I'm gonna do like a bunch of the inside. I don't see any way I'm gonna be able to do a bunch of the inside. We hit 5K again, broke it in half again, and used balloons. Sources fly at 1.5 kilometers away, getting close to limit again. Only want to see you succeed. Well, I want to succeed. And that's the thing is, like, even if I can't build the inside, like, if I just do a really good job on the outside, I think it'll be cool. My goal is to have one of the best Titanic builds in the game. Like I said, I know I've seen a lot of good Titanic builds. Okay, maybe not a lot. One or two. Some of them have been kind of meh. Nope. You good over here? I see you breaking stuff. Scaring me. Come on, slide in there. I learned a lot hitting that limit. Can I have some help? A 10 by 2 by 1? What do you mean? Boom. Yeah, there was a couple spots you had to put a square in to make it work the best. Couple square. There's always, that's the thing you got to know about floors. There's always some sort of combination of pattern that'll work. Like 99% of the time, there's a pattern that will work. You just have to figure it out. It's a puzzle. Yes. That's too long. I don't like the way those mesh together like that. It's 138 long, yep. I did have to put a balloon jump pad at the front for rows, yeah? Well, do you know how long the Titanic was? Does anybody know how long the Titanic was? Hello, kitty. Does anybody know? You're gonna jump. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I was leaning far over to see the propellers, and I slipped. I would have gone overboard. And I slipped. Shoo. No, no, no. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. So nobody knows how long the Titanic actually was, huh? First one to type the length of the Titanic in chat wins. You just win. You don't win anything. You just win. I actually use the Titanic measurements to generally, like, very loosely measure this. It's not like a specific measurement. I just kind of use the general measurements to measure it. Yo! Oh. 882 feet 9 inches. Definitely didn't Google that. I know you knew that from your memory. Alright. See how she looks now with the front and the back kind of molded up. Oh, she's looking like a Titanic. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Actually, most of this metal flooring might go away, but we'll see. 269.06 meters. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 138 meters is about 400 feet. Yep. About. About. We're also we're small, so we can't make it full size. We got to make it like half size because we're like half size. All right. I think what I want to do real quick. I don't have much time left, guys, but I think what I want to do is I want to see if I can do like a really quick outline of like, the middle part. Which is probably going to start like right here. Oh, well, I'm going to start like right here. So we're going to do... I can do this wall, that's fine. Do I want to just put it on top like this, or do I want to bring it back one like that? Probably back one, huh? So it's going to be like 1, 2, 3 here. This is going to change a little bit, but... There's going to be like portholes and other stuff in it. I got to figure out exactly what I want to do as far as this. Because the top is actually more like... Actually, hang on. I might just do the top as... It's not like that. It's more like this, honestly. It's not exactly this, but it's more so like this. And then like the middle and the bottom are more like portholes. Want to do the stream soonish? Show how I get angles on my builds. There you go. Nice plates for windows. We used pools. What pools? I want to see. I want to see. Pools. 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 Is that clutter? Oh. Is that under clutter? That's not a pool. Recreation? Is that... Furniture... Okay. Furniture... Recreation pool... Oh! So what looks better? What do you think it looks... What do you think looks better? I think the white looks better, to be honest. I'm not trying to be mean on your idea, but I honestly feel like the white kind of works. Watch out for the big piece of ice. Yeah. Here comes a toe. Yeah, I think the... No offense to your idea. Your idea is actually really good. I think that is it full of water yet? If not, the white ones. Yeah, it's not full of water yet. Yeah, I think the white ones work really well. I mean, you could kind of say it's full of water, but you could also say it's very empty. Every idea is good. Yeah, and that's the cool thing is like you can make things work with so many different things, Oh, I think that's going to look good, though. with the things on the top. I just have to. Oops. We gotta get Doctor the Beachy Boulevard set, I think. Oh, that was right. We gotta get Doctor that Beachy Boulevard set. So you can do more builds with me. What do you think, guys? Should I enter this into the build competition? For farming? We can consider it like farming icebergs, right? You missed my live stream. What? Where was I? Oh yeah, I was looking at a picture of this. Okay, so back here it's actually smaller. Give me a second. Walls. Is there a good white window wall? Probably not, huh? It's just this one. That's not quite it. It might work though. Because for about a little under half of this, it's like windowy. Build a dunno. You schedule it so I know. Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I want to do... Well, because we got to leave a little bit of room up here for, like, the bridge. We're going to have, like, 1, 2, and then 1. Is that enough room? I think that's perfect, actually. I don't know about perfect. I think here is probably perfect. And then... Because I think this is kind of like the office... Oh, come on. We do enter this. It includes, since I'm not entering into my own build competition. I was just kidding. But yeah, I do have to figure out exactly how I want to do this, but... Essentially, this is your promenade. And actually, with this little white structure on the top, I think that's really gonna, like, solidify, like, the look of this build. Like, it's gonna go from, like, oh, that's a ship, to, like, that's the Titanic. Those are backwards. Oh, no. Collabs. So some people have technically already disqualified themselves. I don't really have collab rules against collabing, but I never said it's okay in my own. Ugh, all these I have to delete. Wasn't stubbed knee. That's why I have a build idea for a door. For a door? What kind of door? I wonder if like one of these is would like fit in here. I think it would. Kind of. Yeah. That kind of works, right? This doesn't work in there. Door. I like doors. I'm excited to look at this thing, to like step back and look at all this. Oh, with this white front on here, or this white side on here, I'm so excited to just step back and look. Alright guys, let's take a look. Oh my gosh! That's looking like a Titanic, almost. What do you think, guys? Give me a rating 1 to 10 so far. What do you think? Honest ratings. If you think it's bad, tell me. Able doors. A door able. 9.5. Official summer build? Oh. Yeah, you can collab on the summer builds. They encourage it, actually. 8, but it's not finished. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, yeah, I mean, so far. I'm talking about, like, so far. But yeah, 8. I like 8. 8's a good number. Where are we putting those doors? I feel like it's not bad. Is there, like, another piece that would be better? So I feel like you're on the right track with something there. I'm impressed with the... I'm sorry, I have a bad version of the chat up, so give me 1 second. Let me get... I'm impressed with the stern look curve shape. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to finish it because this part here has to curve up and then connect to this. I'm scared. I'm scared to keep working on it, but I have the right idea down. I have the right idea. I just have to. I have to. You know. If I look at 9 at least. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. Because obviously, these are gonna walls. Let's filter to the beach side. Because then we can corner these up. And that, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Actually, no, we can do it now. Is this all gonna break if I break this? No. Okay, good. I was scared for a minute. We actually need the Durr Burger. Because I kind of just want to like wrap this around. I know this is more just framing right now. I'm gonna get more details in it in the future. This is more so just framing. I do believe, yeah, okay. This is more so just framing. So don't look at it and be like, oh my goodness, this guy's horrible. He's not doing this or that. You know, it's coming. It's coming. This is just kind of getting like a framework set. I'm liking it though. I'm liking it. I'm happy. I don't have to build it all the way around because I kind of just wanted to get this. I just kind of wanted to put like a frame together so we can kind of see it with like a frame, you know? That is not how that works. Promenade is something that you need to be able to walk onto. The promenades or whatever the heck you call them. And these are probably windows here, if I had to guess. But don't quote me on that. But we're gonna have windows as placeholders. And I need to stick one of these here, I think, for the middle ground. I think. I tell you what, guys, if Beachy Boulevard isn't like the best set that ever came out, I don't know, you're wrong. All right. She's looking like something. Because then we'll have like these in here. Maybe I should have put the floor. I can't put the flooring down first, though. Do the inside as we went. No, that inside is literally going to be if I can. Um, we can skim through, shave. Oh, I'm going to do that probably tonight. I'm probably going to do that tonight for sure. OBS, yes, I do. Doing awesome. Plenty of technicality and great aesthetics. I appreciate that. Don't do what we did. Try to do the inside. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing any inside. I want the outside to look good, and then I'm going to maybe do the inside. My bottom beach. Yeah. Um, 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 um. What do the doors look like? I'm having scaling issues. First day. Scaling issues. What does that mean? Scaling issues. I don't know what that means. I probably do. I just don't know the terminology. I gotta look at some pictures here. So I want to see what these doors look like. Let's just go to Google. Titanic. Images. Ooh, they're ugly. Not yours. I was looking at the doors on the ship. It's hard to find like specifics though. Um, what? Nope, that's not what I wanted. So they're like, let me just look at what the door options are. Because I feel like, honestly, I feel like we're not gonna hit the doors right on. The only thing I could think of is like something like this, but I don't even know. Like that's just not gonna match. I feel like if you did like because I don't want to go black on black. But if we did that doesn't work. I just wish I could. I might be able to. Like, if I went, no, that's not gonna work either. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's just the pieces are. It's just they just don't line up. Yeah, I think it's the best option for the moment. We'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, it's the best option for the moment. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I might just not do any doors at all. No offense to your door, I just might not do any. Why are we not able to put a fence there? Another object is in the way. It's the floor, or it's the wall. So I have to figure out how to get that on there now. To make sure I watch my phone too, because I'm gonna have to go soon. Burger wall floor. Ooga booga. If I did that. That'd be as close as I can get, huh? I just wish I could go up one more. That just doesn't match up. Why does that match up fine? Wait. Wait. I just did it like that. Why didn't I think of that before? It's literally how I've done it in the past. Can't believe I didn't think of that before. This fencing on the deck? No. Oops. Wrong wall. Walls, burger. Oh. Ah. Okay, we're good. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe I'm tired? No. No. Not, not too shabby. Kind of looks like a Titanic almost. It scares me. The amount of brace points scare me because I hate things braced with like such little pieces. Like that scares me. I'm 169. What level are you? Oh no! I don't know what I am. Let me take a look at the Titanic ski. Yeah, we're just gonna put fencing down, I think. It just feels like it's gonna be the best option. Oh yeah, I gotta front the front, huh? No. No! Haha! Tried to get me again, didn't ya? Um, you there? I wasn't. What can I do now? Nothing really. I'm gonna be done soon. I am gonna have to leave literally any minute now. I don't know when, but soon. I don't really have anything specific for you to do. I'm just kind of like trying to like throw some stuff together here to kind of like show what, you know, the kind of, you know, the general gist of everything's going to look like with some more flooring and stuff. A lot of people, when they do Titanic builds, they use the dark wood flooring. It's actually very uncharacteristic of Titanic, because Titanic had light colored wood flooring. It was definitely more planky. I don't like how that matches up. It actually doesn't match up, which is the problem. Actually, I can probably change this to... Do you see that? Quick stream. What's the video small? Is this going to fit underneath that? It's not. But it should match up at least. Yep. It matches up at least. And then we just doctor. Got something for you to do quick if you want. I need some promenade floored. Oh no. I did all those one off. Who needs wood? Go farm wood. Go farm wood, yeah. We'll either get banned from YouTube or hit by a missile. Well, hopefully, neither. Hopefully, neither. You made a beach house. You made a beach house? Mans needs to make a port, not a beach house. So remember, if complexity hits, your beach house gets destroyed. Looks very cute. Very nice. I don't know if cute is how you want me to describe it, but... Oh no. Something's not lined up here. Yeah, you're off by one. You gotta delete all this row. Mr. Doctor, you're gonna be like all the other people. Oh, I hate this. I have to call doctor, but you get to call me delusional. Interesting. But yeah, right here is where the thing is, where it's got to be. Yeah, I'll do this out here. Oops. Whoopsie. There you go. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that yet. Nope, 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 nope. You don't have to. You don't even have to break it. You don't have to break it. I just don't need that filled out yet. That's the thing. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do with the inside yet. You don't have to break it. Don't worry about breaking it. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna do on the inside yet, so I don't want to fill it up too much. I just want to do the promenades, which is the walkways here. So, if you want to start, you can start over there if you'd like, and we'll meet. We will meet. Do nothing on inside, please. Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything on inside yet. Yep. That's why I said. And the thing is, I can delete those floors if I need to. But yeah, no, I'm not doing anything on the inside. Oops. Still good though. I haven't got a text message yet. Okay, so the problem I have here is, how does the back work? Let me see. I gotta look this up. Is it like an underneath type of thing? I hear breakage and I'm scared. I betcha. I think I'd know by now. Oh man, they put Klombo's tongue in there now? Klombo's got a tongue? Alright, we're gonna have to go on Google. Um, Titanic. Even deleting stuff takes pickaxes or boom barrels. Yeah. I don't want to use boom barrels. Trying to figure out how that promenade wraps around. There's so many pictures, but none of them really truly detail it. It looks like... One, two... It's got like a... Almost looks like it has like a... I think it does have a little bit... Oh yeah, you can definitely tell it's Klombo. I think this has a little bit of a... A little bit of that, I think, going on. So we're just going to do this for now. Shoot. Still good, still good, still good. We're still good. Floors, Pleasant Park. We just gotta put one of these. And then one of these. This was not gonna... Oh, it is gonna fit. Okay. Boom. Alright. Can I help? I'm about to log off for the day. But the next time we're on here doing this, I don't see why not. Oh, that's right. That doesn't work like that. He's making a beach house, I'm building Titanic. That's definitely not how that goes. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to go. I do want to take a couple of do want to take a couple of pictures real quick before I actually get out of here because I mean this thing is coming along. I am really happy with our progress. It's just like, oh, that's not gonna work. I want it over here. I want it like right here. Can I get can I get a removal of ping, please? Oh, it looks horrible during the day. It doesn't look horrible. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think she kind of looks like the Titanic? I think she's coming along. But I do have to go. It looks a lot better from this angle because the gray from the studs doesn't come through. So like looking at it from like this angle, kind of yeah, kind of does it justice. Yeah. Once we get all them portholes in, we get the mold get it molded right. The stacks, the signature stacks. What do we use for stacks? Something orange-ish. Is that going to be these? I don't really have time to, like, do too much here. I just kind of want to throw one down. Color. That's going to end up being, like, the floor pieces, too. So we're going to have, like, 4 stacks coming up. Maybe I'll put the stacks. We'll try to get the stacks on next time. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Yeah, I don't think the yellows. I don't think the yellows. I don't think the yellow's right, to be honest. I think it's more of an orange color. But I do have to go, sincerely. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate y'all for coming in. You guys made it a banger stream. I appreciate all the support, all the chats. Much love to you all. Community stream Tuesday night around 7 or 8 p.m. Central Time. We're going to be on the community server. So hop in, come play with us. We're going to have a good old time. I'm going to continue to work on this from time to time. Some of it may be on stream, some of it may be off stream. I might do some work on off stream to kind of like give kind of a cool, like, you know, if I stream it, do more streaming of it again, we're gonna kind of have a cool little thing. But maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. It might give me some more opportunities to stream. So, I hope you all have a good one. Until next time, stay awesome and happy building. I am level 164. Peace.